YouTube even more cringe. I guess we're setting up chat, that's fine. I suppose that's fine. But yeah, I guess besides we having Fimshes and this weird forced discounting, we're gonna be working on the Smash Bros game. That's a clone, so it's not Smash Bros, and it's gonna be multiplayer, so we can play. And technically, if I do it right, we should be able to have infinite number of players in one server, which is crazy. No problems between. Besides your PC actively dying. Well, yeah, you're right. You're right. It is actively dying. I don't have my Giga computer anymore. That's okay though. We're allowed to die. Dying for the Fimsh. Smashing sisters. That's so good. Oh, look at that. Nice. Nice. Well, I am lagging a lot, holy. I don't know how to fix any of that. I don't think I can. I mean, I guess I could offload my tracking to my phone. That would make it simpler on my CPU, but I don't know if it'll solve it, so... Oh well. Oh well. GG. Always on top. Okay, let's see if we can start some programming or something. Zed died, so this is a good start. Excellent start. But yeah, I'm very excited. I can't wait to add more stream features again. Imagine doing stream features. Ooh. Zed really did die, holy. What the? System monitor. I almost opened up Steam, that would have been bad. Yo, is my... No, okay, we're fine. We're good. Zed. We may also have the Rust analyzer running. No, we do not. Eye tracking is also better with phone. It is true. Let me find my phone. Yo, do I need to find my phone app on my phone so I can find my phone when I don't have my phone to find my phone? Let's have a look. Whoa, what is going on with my model? What is the thing called? It's like, I'm pretty sure I installed it. Is it VTube Studio? I do have it. I opened it up, black screen. Unity? You not me? Okay, it's loading. It's loading. Okay, let me hide myself real quick. Where am I? Joop. I'm gone. What the? Gone, ma. Okay. Let me think. So, do I need anything? Do I need to tell it to send it somewhere? Oh, it already is. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. We go settings. General settings. Receiver. Okay, and then find server. Is my local IP address not the same IP address it should be? No, it is. It's not finding it. Why is it not finding it? Cancel. Oh, the port is wrong. The port is wrong. 39538. One-time password. Wait, it's not working. Oh no, it's not connecting. Why are you not connecting? Connect ma. Did I, is it actually correct? Maybe I got it wrong. At the bottom of settings. What? At the bottom of settings. No. It's under OSC VMC protocol, is it not? Because there's nothing, there's no other options. This is for being a receiver. Oh, connecting? This is right. 39538. It's not there. What do you mean it's not there? I've literally done this before. And you know what? The bottom of what settings? In VC face or in the other thing? Oh yeah, it already is there. Like it is already active. It's been active for its entire life. Oh. Starting receiver failed. Access denied. Port may already be in use. Yes, I'm putting in the rest of the numbers. Oh my god. Yeah, that's already been enabled. That's not a problem. But that like is connections to it, not sending it to where we need it to be. Three nine five 538. What do you mean put my phone IP? I'm not using the phone to track. I'm not using my computer to track my phone for my phone to receive the data. But put my phone IP where though? It doesn't have an IP thing. This is not how it works. It doesn't matter. Your phone is query. Yeah, that's why I have to set up the right port on my VC face, which I've done, and then the right IP on VTube Studio, which I've done, and with the right port, which is stream to PC option. Oh, you're doing it backwards. Why are you doing it backwards? I don't know how to get my IP off my phone. Never mind, I found it. Maybe this is why you don't have blinking. How do I reset? I think I did it. It looks bad, right? Like there's no movement anymore. There's no eye movement. What the? My blinks are unlinked as well. What the? What the? Yeah, there's no eye movement. What the? That's creepy. Oh. Um. Oh, I lose the settings. I lose a bunch of settings. What the? I lose all the settings. Holy. Nope. Not doing this. Wait, let's go back. My camera's broken, I think. I think. Yeah, because the VTuber Studio handles a bunch of your settings. Yep, this is what I said on your stream. It does make sense. Oh, yummy. Okay, I need to fix a few things. Holy, what is going on here? I can't start programming while everything's messed up. So where is chat? This one. Wait. Phone. Phone ma. Okay, now we go copying. Copy? Where's my copy button? It won't let me copy! Oh wait, it's just the phone scene. Whoa! Fizzbuzz.
Fizzbuzz subscribed for a total of 8 months.
Eight!
How cool one as Fimsh.
Thank you, Fizz. Holy. How cool one Fimsh. Yo, there was TTS. Did you see that? Holy. Nice clickbait using Rust tag, but wait. Yo. The overlay uses Rust. I did Rust before stream. I fixed the overlay. I mean, if I go into it and we start modifying some redeems, it is valid. It is valid tag. But yes, we are doing Lua. We're gonna convert all the Rust users to Lua.
Fizzbuzz says nee.
Nice one. Lure still scares the Fimshes. Of course it does. They're babies. They've been away for so long. They haven't learnt the comforts of lure. It makes sense. Wait, why can I not, like, copy the phone thing? Oh, now I can copy it. Paste. Because, yeah, I can come over here now. Then we have normal chat. Oh, we do. Big Ocean and normal chat. Easy clap. Where's my editor? If we do this, and then go to, were we looking for Z? But yeah, here. Forest battles. What the? It's a text editor. Yo, the see-through stays. You can still see the Fimshes behind the see-through. Oh, that's sick. Oh, it's not see-through anymore. Never mind. Wait, the Fimshes should be on top. Are the Fimshes on top? Am I just dumb? Maybe I'm just dumb. Yo, OBS, stop trying to crash, please. There we go. There was something else I needed to do. I forgot now. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hello. Hello, I am back. Someone said I'm back. I am back. This is true. I have returned. The EU redeem. Oh yeah, we were gonna do some EU redeem shenanigans because I'm already here. That would be doing Rust. That would be doing Rust. Astus and Chan says nothing. How did you say nothing? Oh, the emotes are broken. Oh, curious. Curious and curiouser. Well, we have an ad break in 15 seconds. What shall we do? What the? Should I bring some free Fimsh food? Spawn food? It didn't work. Oh, hang on. There's some. Here you go. There's the Fimsh food. Yes. This is all we need, right? Because that is yep. Nice. There you go. Fimshes. Yeah, look at that tiny Fimsh. Holy. Test if the broken emotes take spaces. It doesn't. Why would it not? Why would it take spaces? That wouldn't make sense. I mean, I think it did actually. I think it did. After all of that, it did. Spawn Fimsh. Holy Fimshings! Okay, I need to stop playing with the Fimshes myself. Holy moly. Oh, I've had a ginger shot that I've been sipping since the stream started. It's been so good. Man, ginger shots are something else. It's something else. They're so good. Wait, if we were to get into this game, how do we play? Okay, let's see if it all still works. So if I launch a client and server, do the windows pop up as they should? Oh, they do. Look at that. Look at that. Holy. Okay, so if I forcibly have the server spawn another player, we need to get physics working basically between players because it was working, but then I broke it. So yeah, that's a thing. Breaking it. Why is that equals here? Okay, new player, add player. Okay, which one's ID? Frame 1, IDX. So we'll make this number 2. And then that's it. That's adding a second player. An AI to be exact. Okay, so currently you just kind of zoom through them. This is not correct. There should be physics involved, but there is not. Why is this? Is this because the world doesn't have push? What is going on anyway? So this would be under game state, I think, because we have push here and we have bounce, which we don't use, but we do use push. And if we have a look at players, yeah, this one push. If I just print here, let me just go collision is a push. And we run this again. What then? What then? Hang on, I need to get rid of some windows, holy. It's too many open. Wait, if I do this... Wait, it doesn't stop? Sorry, I'm just removing windows off my current desktop to a different one. I need to make sure they're still running, because I know VC Face is like, oh, you're not on the same desktop. Not gonna work. It's kind of scuffed like that though. Is that everything? Okay, that's good. Okay. We're not getting any push interactions right now, which is odd. Yeah, we're not getting any. Are we even getting a collision? Oh, no, we would be because we have. Okay. We would be because we have collision with the floor, which is this one, which gives us slide. Oh yeah, are we not past is player not true? Is there something about being is a player? If I go print. No, this won't do. So when we create a player, what happens? Use players true here. In the client side, add input, add player, add players. So add player, game state add player. Okay, this should have it then. Because it doesn't. Oh, what the? Right. Because we don't use the player new function. Why do we not do this? So it is player. Well. If I do this, oops, that's not how we comment things out in Lua. In Lua, we go state dot players idx is equal to players new with x y and then character mushroom. I think the rest doesn't matter. Let's try again. Oh, it works. Okay. Now time to launch 2 clients at the same time. Love. And hope they both run and connect. Oh, they did. Oh, it does work. One side is very smooth. The other pushing it the other side is not smooth at all. Okay, what about red? Oh, that's not good. What the? How does that work? It's like, how does this compare to the server? So if I go like this, okay, that's inline. That's also inline. Okay, red. Yeah, red just struggles. Is there like a priority thing? What's going on here? Oh, that time it was fast. It's a client issue. But it looks like it's a client issue. Adding a player dot new without a player dot delete. What about it? Oh, wait, sometimes it's not a client issue. What causes it to do this? This is not okay. Oh, oh. I don't really want to program this function again. But what I do need to do is when you like hold left after dying, you appear on either side of the floor thing, which is kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Where does that happen even? Oh, it's probably under player. And then at the bottom, over here, it's like, player input. Where's the world one? The world one is what we need. Oh, here it is. Here it is. So if we go up higher, because I think maybe it's just colliding with the floor, and then depending on your direction, it changes. I just open two clients. This will definitely work. Yo, Crimson Gwen, thank you for the follow. Oopsie. What are we doing? Oh, we're testing. Oh yeah, look at that. It does. It was just spawning too low. Nice. Oh wait, with two clients, I need to stop spawning the second one. That would be. Could that contribute to my issue? Was there two players? Instead of one in like a single location. Let's try again. Two clients, please. Please work. Okay, it did work. Nice. Oh yeah, it's still doing it's still a little bit buggy, the pushing. See, this is how it should be, but then that's not how it should be. That's kinda how it should be, but not really. It should be like this. It's so smooth. Yeah, like that. Is it always like that? If we land and then push, okay. That was a little bit buggy. See that's smooth. What the? See, this is the problem. This is the problem right here. Okay, what if you can't push people? Because if you can't push people, then when we go to game state, push. This is all the push code and collision code. So I think it's just this. I think this changes all the push stuff. So if I remove that, it surely just works. Oh, they just run into each other. Okay, we need some of that push code. Alright, so if it is below, so I presume this is the falling because this has the Y normal stuff. Yeah, this is the falling because either gets pushed to the left or pushed to the right. And then we need to, if column the item, this is the current one, this is where you are. If you are grounded, means you're on the ground, then we need column the item dot x to equal to goal x, I think. Wait, no, that would be inside the other. Let me just see how this looks. Holy, oh, it broke. It's okay. Maybe it's not okay. Let me try again. I'm not convinced. Oh, wait, it worked. Ah, shit. Let me try again. I saw it on the server. It worked on the server. Okay, we have bugs. This is to be expected. It's a very young implementation. we kind of push it around a little bit. That's kind of weird. Oh, because of goal X, right? Wait. If we just go... touch. It should be touch X, I think. Because this puts it where it was touched. No, that did not work. It did nothing. It's weird. Sometimes the client it sends the commands properly, but it doesn't visualize correctly locally. It is a problem. Link my Fimsh. Amazon is telling me they found something for me. What's the bets? It's actually good. What's the bets? It's actually good. Let me have a little sneak peek. It's just some monitors. I do need to buy a monitor, but I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna buy the one I already have. Again. I mean, I've been watching Doctor Who, and holy crap, the Daleks. The Daleks are amazing. Again. Okay. Okay, this did not work. Well, if I get rid of the grounded thing, and then we just do this, what happens? Nothing happens. That one was weird. Interesting. Let me think. So, I guess what we should do is just look at how slide works, because that'll be it stopping this here. Wait, this returns goal X, goal Y, columns and end. So if normal X is not 0, then make goal X touch X. Oh, that makes sense. It doesn't make any more sense. I'm just gonna copy it and see how it works. So if we just go, if we just copy this, paste it here, if grounded, and then go if column dot normal dot x is not equal to 0, then column dot goal x is equal to touch dot x. I believe this was the whole thing. Now we run. Okay, they both launched successfully. Or wait, it still pushes them. Interesting. Hydrate my salad. You should hydrate my salad, is true. Salad also needs to be hydrated. Wait, it didn't even come up on the other chat, like the web chat. Why did it not come up? So I think for the head pat, did it work? Did the head pat work? I wasn't watching. I was too busy. You did a sneaky head pat. What the? Hang on one sec. Right, I'm back. Okay, so it still pushes. Why? Why does it still push? See, this is... Oh, well... This should only be the main entity. Because how does slide work again? This is column, the column.touch. Ah, Ning! Thank you. Thank you for naming. If move X or move Y is not 0, we add in move X and move Y. And move...
The cutest statin declares, Pion is cute.
Pion is cute. So is Ghosty. Holy. Yeah, patting a cat is very different to patting a what's it called? A bunny? Completely different. Do we have move? We do have move. Let's try this again. Wait. What if we go with our old implementation? but we implement move, because I guess basically this grounded should be if move.x is not equal to 0. Maybe this is the final straw to it completing. Or the other one died. It worked. Oh. Yo, is it fixed? Let me get the other. Let's get both players in. Test from both sides. Oh. Oh, it is fixed. What the? Oh man, it was that easy all along. Okay, we have perfect collision now. Is that true on the server too? Yeah, it is. Nice. They're desynced currently. Okay, nice. Nice, Pok. Yo, I guess emotes don't work currently. Holy moly. She was on the box again? Okay. I don't see the problem. You know, you could just put like the stuff that doesn't fit in the bags just on top of the washing machine and just like not store clothes on there. It would solve your problems. And you know, maybe you put an enrichment item up there instead so that she does that whenever she gets up there instead of whatever it is she does do. Wait. If other is grounded. Does other have move? If I go, we just copy this line and just comment there how we go other.move.x is not equal to 0. Is this a thing? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it is not a thing. Because washing machine is getting hot. Does it? Bathroom can get humid. It's true. Oh, you just need a second box. I don't know about that. I don't know if you just need a second box. You know, that is like the tallest thing she can get on in that room. Maybe she just wants a high place that's easy to get to. Maybe that's all it is. Okay, Z is... Oh, Z unbugged itself? Does unfull screening and full screening it fix Z? It might. She wants to nom bags? Well, give her a bag she can nom. What the... Give her a bait bag. A bag that makes her think she's being naughty, but she's not. Okay, default weight. This is 8. Okay, what if we change this? So we go players, is default weight here? Yeah. If we make this like 1, how does that affect the pushing? It doesn't. What the? Oh, because the physics is, the gravity is affected by the weight. So you're really light now. So if you go back to 8, go back to here. If we make this 0.5, this makes it should make it stronger, no? Oh. Wait, this does exactly what I want it to do. Hang on. If I make this 1, does it make it heavier or lighter? It makes me go in the opposite direction. That's kind of funny. What if I make it 0.9? Oh. Okay, 0.9 seems kind of high. Because we should only move it by the maximum amount that you're trying to move. What the? Wait, why is 1? What the? Oh no. Let's put it back to 0.1. What does this do? Yeah, I want pion. Can I have pion? Pion, pion. Pion, pion. Let's go 3. Pion yours. So possessive. So possessive. Wait, does this only work at 0.5? Oh, it does work at 0.5. Well, only in one direction. It goes fast that way, but slow that way. So confusing. I'll have to fight you? Sure. Sure. Let's finish this fighting game and then I can fight you for pion. It makes sense. Oh yeah, if I put it back to 0.1 for now. Okay, this seems to be working. I'll have to revisit this later. Because it works alright for now. Like, you shouldn't be able to push the player like this, but that's okay. We just need it to work. Okay, let's fix all of the bugs for joining and all that. So if I start up a server separately, not love, first battles, love.server. Yeah. Now we go love.clients. Wait, that worked. Okay, we'll leave. We'll join again. This will be an error. Oh, this is a different error entirely. It's going to crash in a second when we remove second player. Yeah, force click that. Yeah, okay. So the server crashed. Oh, and then Z crashed. Nice. Main 108. Main 108. Oh yeah, we don't want to be saving that right now. That's not what we're testing. Oh man, I can't wait to have this working. Oh, I hope it's fun. I can't wait to get the animations and stuff back because it looked so cool. Okay, this works, so let me close this, run it again. Oh, I know what I needed. Right. It crashed? Zed is about to crash now? Yeah, okay. Let me run the game without Zed, maybe. I'm pretty sure we have network issues here. It's threatening to close. Let me wait for it. I'm pretty sure it's catching up on simulations right now. If I'm not mistaken. Like, do I support joining mid-match? This was solved if I don't support joining mid-match. It would be so much easier though if it is. The client died. Let me try again. This is player 1 connected. Player 1 disconnected. Huh. Huh. Confusing. To interact inputs. Nil value. Okay, this is an error. Okay, we can work with this instead. Okay, let me close it. Okay, players at 150. 150. Well, actually, hang on. What we should do, what would be giga actually, if we go to main clients, is when we join, instead of doing this, we go targets frame is equal to simulation. No, it would be data current frame. So let's go catch up simulation is equal to that. By default, up here we go local catch up simulation. Actually thinking angry hymns Fimsh. Really nice. Wait, it didn't capture Z. What the? Why did it not capture Z? There we go. Actually, what we should do is we go simulation dot catch up to frame, and then we go data dot current frame. And then we head over to simulation, so we'll pass simulation into this. We come into here, and then we go, what did we call it? Catch up to frame. We go frame catch up, I guess. This will be equal to nil. And then we go function simulation dot catch up to frame, and we go frame, and we also need the simulation itself, and we go to simulation dot frame catch up is equal to frame, save, and then when we go to the updates, the simulation, oh yeah, here, it's either this, well, yeah, so we go if simulation dot frame catch up is not equal to nil, then this would be else end. But what we do is we go this is equal to networking tick rate, and that way this value is definitely this tick rate, and it should run once and then also render. So we should be able to see what happens. Okay, let me relaunch the server. Now let's relaunch the client. Okay. It died. Game state 125. Game state 125. Game state 125. Oh, state is nothing. Okay, so add player from rollback. So we go rollback, add player here. Okay, so game state's frame doesn't exist. Oh. Right. Okay, I think what we need to do is we go if frame is greater than if rb.game states frame is equal to nil, then otherwise end. So this is game state is in the future. Okay, this is game state is in the future. We might have to add this in a few different places. Oh, we lose X, Y, and Z and all that. That's okay for now, because what we should be doing is when we progress frame, get game state at frame. Yeah, here we go if rb dot events frame is not even, we just go for events in pairs, then not then, let's do what the wunderschönen guten Morgen, guten Morgen. Is this like wonderful schönen? I don't know what schönen is. Morning? No, you already had said good morning. Wonderful day? No, that's not day though. I don't know the word. Let me look it up. But also good morning. Hello. Hi. Schönen. To brighten, to enhance, to fine, to touch up. Oh, you're basically saying it's a wonderfully good morning? Is this the right understanding? Complicated. Yush. Yeah, nice. Thank you. I hope your morning is good too. These events should hold the details. So type in IDX. So events.type is events.add player. And then here, this would be rollback.add player. Event.idx, the frame is frame, and then the rest we'll have to get from the player itself. Yeah, so player.new. Oh, this doesn't know about player.new. XY width height. Let's just go 0, 0. XY width height. XY width height. Velocity X, velocity Y. This might produce the issues, but that's okay. Okay, this is rollback. Do we have rollback? We do have rollback. And then the frame. And then the IDX. Okay, it's frame first, then IDX. Makes sense. Also, this might have to happen before we get the new states. Okay, let's see if that works now. So is the server still running? It is not. Let's run the server. Oh, 93. Pairs. What's wrong with pairs? Got nil. Oh, yeah, got nil. Okay, we go if rb.events is not equal to nil, then ends. Okay, let's try again. Run this. Okay, that's server running. Run the client. Yo, we have Fimshes again, by the way. W must be positive integer, but number was 0. Okay, okay. This width. Adding player. Oh, the width and height. Okay, we'll just go states dot players. Is it state or states? It's just state. State got dot players idx dot width. State dot players idx dot width. Nice. Run again. Oh, that's the client. That's not good. Let me run the server. Okay. Run the client. Okay. It did not add the player. Current tick is 800, 408. Okay, they're both dying. Why are they both dying? They both die. If I do this, add a player, close the player, does the server continue? I'm waiting for player 1 disconnect. Wait, the server might be dead now. Yeah, server is dead. Okay, we broke it. We broke it. It is broken. It won't let me close it. System monitor. Love? I almost closed L overlay. What the? Apparently you can't spell L overlay without love. Holy. Holy moly. Okay. Something is wrong with this. Wow, I know exactly what's wrong with this. It's this thing here. What if we keep this here? Oh, it died again. I should stop closing the system monitor. Because it won't let me force quit it. Okay, If I just get rid of that, go again. Are we back at what we had before? Where it's kind of working? Not quite. Wait, why are we getting this error now? I thought I just undid everything we did. Oh right, the simulation thing. This is what we changed. Right. Right. Rollback new. Oh, okay, let me think. What if... What if we only send the latest game state when you join? What does game state have inside of it? Can I just send game state? Like, if I go to schemas, we'll just go client server set schema. This will be set game states. Then we just go here. This is just game state, like so. We'll just save this. Then under server, when someone joins, which is here, let's say after we assign the, well, let's say before we go client send set game state, and then we'll go simulation, not latest frame, rollback. Wait, do we not have latest state? Latest frame? Okay, that's fine though. We can do it with latest frame. Simulation.rollback.game states indexed by simulation.latest frame of sim. So we just give it the whole set game state, and then I'm going to back this up. And then we come over to main, and then here we go, clients on set game states function data and let's just print data, I guess. Like, it's not gonna give us, well, like, oh, yeah, we'll just do this for now. Okay, start the server up, start the client up. Okay, cannot serialize type. Game state. Is this because of world? This might be because of world. If we copy game state without world, so if I copy this and we come back to the server, then we go let world list game state equal. This is going to be local. So we have all of this, but this comes from this state here. So we go local states is equal to this. And then here, oops, this is where we pass in world list game state. And then to finish it up, this is now state.players, state.objects, state.inputs, no world, state.starting frame. Sorry, not for starting frame, it's just state of frame, and then state.fixed bt. Okay, now we launch the server again. Now we launch the client. Oh, it worked. Okay, it is the world. Okay. Okay. So if I pass that into here, we go game states. Go back to schemas. We get rid of this. Sign player. IDX current frame. Game states. Then we come back to main. World list game state. So world list game state. Save. We come back to here, and then instead of this, instead of this whole catch-up thing, we go simulation equals simulation.new with data.current frame, and then we go simulation.rollback.states data.current frame. This is equal to data.game_states. Wow, not quite. Let's go local new states is equal to data.game_states. So new state, and then we go new simulation. What is it? It's like rollback. There's something to generate a new world, right? Yeah, new world, adding the states. So game state and new world. Game states, new world, we pass in new states. This is right. Yeah, okay. So now that we have world properly in states, we need to add like all the players and stuff, so do we iterate over the players and then call add player? Well, we have a new simulation. Oh, we have a new simulation. Hang on. So we go for player in pairs of new states.players do. But then we don't need to do this. We don't need to replace it ever, I don't think. We go... Wait, so... This should be coming in here, actually. So instead of catch up to frame, we don't want this. I want this. So we'll go function simulation dot sets game state simulation, and then new states. Come back to client. Let me cut that out. Save this. New world pairs players. Game state new. Yeah, hello. Russ Winnings? Oh, you came here a long time ago. Never mind. Hello though. Oh yeah, there's a head pan. What the? What the? Did it work? I have no idea if it worked. I wasn't paying attention. Do we need game state new? I don't think we need game state new. We just go here and then we go simulation. Add layer. Simulation. Frame would be the latest frame, so let's just pass in frame here. Simulation frame IDX. Oh, IDX. IDX. Player.x, player.y, player layer, width, player.height. What else? Velocity x and y, player.velocity.x, player.velocity.y. For IDX objects in pairs of new state.objects. It is the same. Add objects with ID. Simulation frame IDX and then XY with height. Okay. Objects. objects, objects, objects. And what else is there? Width, height, is floor, is wall. Okay, objects, is floor, object, is wall. Wait, is wall first? Floor, wall, is attack box, and is death. Okay, object is attack box. Object dot is death. Is this right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, what else do we need? Main. Oh, the inputs. The state shouldn't have the inputs though. This simulation has the inputs? Yeah, simulation has the inputs, so simulation.inputs just here. So then we come back up here. No, we come here. Oh, simulation itself, yeah. Right. Oh wait, we don't need a past frame in here because new state has a frame. New state frame. Simulation.add inputs for frame. Simulation IDX. Oh, okay. What if we just go simulation.in player inputs is equal to new states.inputs. Is this right? Player inputs. Yeah. Okay. Although, we might not be able to encode input manager. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Frame, fixed DT as well. Simulation. Simulation.rb.game states new state dot frame dot fix dt is equal to new states dot fix dt. Oh yeah, I think this does it all because we get the players, we get the objects, we get the dt, and we get the inputs. Players, objects, inputs, frame. Yep. Okay. And then the other thing we want is here. This becomes simulation dot set game state simulation data dot game state, and this we can go game state dot frame. Oh yeah, I have no idea if this works. I guess we'll find out. Let's launch the server. Let's launch the client and watch it die. It did die. But game state not found. Okay. Okay, main at 3. Game state not found. Oh, this. Let's try again. I don't know why I closed the server. Okay, attempt to index local state and no value. Okay, we got somewhere. 140. 140 in game states. 140. Here? Oh, state is wrong. Oh, okay. Add object with ID. Triggers. Oh. In part of this, we no longer need to do all of this. I think we don't need to do any of this now. Well, that's the hope. That's the hope anyway. And the client. First signed number. They weren't connected. I should print what tick the server's on. Server. Yeah, that's this one. So, where do we print the players one? This one. Copy. Come to the server. Does that work? Do I need to change anything else? I do not need to change anything else. Wait, they are in sync. Okay. But the player's not being added on either side. So what's happening is connect. We do all of this. Oh, we still need to add player. No, yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Run server. Run client. Okay, it worked. Oh, it worked. Okay. Let me run another client. Love.client. Get shouted out. Holy, what happened? What happened? What the? Blackness, what the? But also, while you're at it, what the? Oh yeah, Sleepy Teal Code. Hello, thank you for the like. True. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat at all. Holy. Yeah, thank you for that, Nora. Thank you. Oh yeah, we got the same issue, no, different issues. One happened at game state 120, the other one happened at game state 125. So 120 was the new player. So game state at 120. 120. Oh, removing player. Right, this is just going if state.players idx is not nil, then because there's no point removing them if they're not there already. Okay, let's restart the server. So, client 1. Nice. Client 2. It works. Oh, it works. Okay. Wait, is that all the problems fixed? Like if I launch both of them, if I launch them all at the same time now? So if we go love client server. Oh, it did not work. Okay, one of them did die. Nice. 127 game state and 127 are here. State is a null value. This came from add player simulation 101. Add player. Well, okay. If we go if state is equal to null, then return. Here we go, print game states is nil. And try again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, look at that. There's no second player. Okay, it does work, but there's no second player. Game state is nil. Let me think. So they're both connecting at the same time. Oh, but they're connecting at different frames? No, the current frame should be there. Oh, but if it receives it before it receives the signed number, let me see if it's that. So we go local received before signing. Well, actually, what we do then is actually really simple. Oops, go away. Let me just save this. It's just all of these, especially add player. We go if player number is nil, then we return. We just ignore everything that before we have a player assignment. There's probably a better way to do this, but well, this is simple. Player assignment disconnects fine, connect is fine. Okay, perfect. Now let's try it. You gotta leave the house now? Oh, good luck. I'll see you in about an hour if I'm still straight. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Okay, server's very confused about my input here. What the? Wait, maybe the server shouldn't predict. What if the server doesn't predict? Let me print number is on send. This is states.players. Let's try again. Oh, they both appeared. Okay, that's good. Number of players on send 1. Number of players on send 0. Let's try again. Koki Coda, welcome in. Wait, they both worked. Wait a second. Is it just gonna work every time now? Surely not. Okay, there we go. Game state is nil. Number of players on send 0, number of players on send 1. Okay, that's fine. But then we got game state is nil. Game state is nil. Why? How even? Because like that comes from adding a player, no? Wait, it's understanding. Go away. Yeah, it's adding player from game state, which is adding player from all the way up. Which is here, adding player. Oh, if adding players in the past? Go add player. Let's go on frame, and then we go new player for frame. But we also have if I assign a number, game state starts from the frame, then we go data dot game state dot frame. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, this time it worked. So they both joined on the same frame? No, got assigned number at 37, that one got 46. Wait, one of them did not spawn in. Player 1 connected? Oh, wait, yeah, this is player 1. Starts from frame 28, got add player 1 on frame 28. Client connected, number of players on send, player 2 connected, got add player 2 on frame 41, the game state is nil. Game state is nil. So this is on frame, and then we'll go current frame. What is current frame? This would be simulation.latest frame. Let's try again. Okay. Go add player 2 on frame 26, current frame is 25, game state is nil. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so it's behind. It's behind. If local frame equals new player.frame, and then we go if the latest simulation is less than frame, then frame is equal to, we'll just make it equal to the latest simulation. Like this will offset some stuff, but that's probably fine. Then here we can just pass in frame. Let's see if it works. Okay, both have it. Nice. Close, close, close. Go again. Okay. Let's open both, and then we need to work on disconnecting. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so let's get rid of red. What I fell. Okay. Game state 120, attempt to index and null value. 120. Oh wait, one is game state 120, the other is player 150. So the client game state 120. Remove player. Wait, what's wrong with this? Oh, the state is wrong. I think this is the same. frame situation. If frame is greater than simulation latest frame, then frame is equal to simulation.latest frame. Okay, so that's the client one. No, it's in 120. Oh wait, no, this is fine, yeah. Wait, what happened with the server? 150. 150. Tend to index local inputs a null value. Or layer inputs for frame at I is equal to null. Okay, let's try again. Okay, they both worked. Nice. Let's get rid of player 2. Okay, so the client worked correctly. The server did not, though. Player 2 can disconnect it, removing player. Where is the disconnect? Disconnect. Player 2 disconnected. We get the latest frame. Remove player. And we send remove player here as well. Simulation remove player. It should be here, but the active players was not removed properly. Oh, I don't understand. Oh. Let's remove player 1. Well, there was a divergence in math there. Oh wait, it worked. Okay. Is it only when we remove player 1 that it breaks? Oh, okay. It seems to be fine now. We do need to send correct X and Y's, but I think what we need to do is the server. The server. I don't think it should predict inputs. Here. Well, how would that work then? I'm not sure how that would work. Oh no. How would it work? I think I need a snack. I think I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'll come here and then gonna BRB snack time. It is snack time. Okay. It to be snack time. You'll be Come on. I need to be back. Back ma. Okay. I'm gonna say we leave that for a bit. Let's get the graphics back. I would like the graphics to be back, please. This would be nice. Um. Sorry, I'm just thinking. What is today? Today is Saturday. Saturday. Uh, yeah, okay. How do we draw the player? Because we did have this whole animation thing, but then we scrapped it. Layers. Yeah, play doesn't have action anymore. Because we don't want to make it part of the character, because then the texture will be in it. Uh, update world, input player. Players, new object. We don't have how the animation was working. Doesn't look like it. Play number, simulation. What the? That was scary. Scary. Sorry, I'm just deciding if. Thank you for the headphones. I'm just deciding if I'm done streaming today. Just a short stream. Nah, I'll give it. I'll have some drink and then give it some time. Give it some time. Okay, how do we? Okay. So we kind of want to be tracking the players' animations and stuff separate to their actual selves. I guess what we can do is we just have a different new function for the player. Because what we can do is we have player new, and then we also have, we just copy this. Player new with animation. And then this calls player new like normal, so layers new X, Y character, but then we add all the animation stuff, so local player equals this. Yeah, I guess player timers, this would be an action, but like we don't have any timers yet, I don't think. Yeah, we would need to load all the stuff, so it's like animation new. if I'm not mistaken. Oh, animation's not shared. Let's move animation then to shared. Come back to players. And then we go import animation, shared animation. And yeah, okay, new. So image location and size. What was that before? I don't think we have it anymore. I guess we don't have it anymore. It's probably in here. Yeah, okay. This is what we need. Okay. Copy. Go back to player. Oh, the animations are different per character. Okay, we'll just stick with one then. For now. So assets, mushroom, sprite sheets, 32, idle, jump, running, punching first half, punching second half, and then idle. This is a-okay. And then this would be player.animation is equal to just call this animation. 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 Yeah, and then we go player.animation is equal to animation, like so. I guess. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. And then under here, how do we draw? Yeah, okay, here we are. Animation.draw. This is what we want. Then we do need to import this. Animation draw, play.animation xy, and then whether or not it's facing left. That's fine. Did the import work correctly? It did, kinda. That's fine. Okay. Just run. I only need one client. Let me just run one server and one client. One client server. Okay. Module client animation are found from where? Mushroom. Oh, this already has it. Mushroom animation. Okay, we go back to players then. And then, yeah, here we just go mushroom animation. And we make that equal to animation, nice. But yeah, this becomes shared animation. Nice. Let's try again. Attempt to index local animation a nil value. Animation 142. Animation 142. Frame size. He doesn't know what frame size is. So to index local animation. Oh, this thing. Animation.draw. Oh, right, of course, because player, we don't do player add animation at the moment. Object with ID, add player, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I guess we need to do with animation here. Let's go. Let's just call it add player client. I mean, what if we don't do this? Well, we have to though. What if there's a global? Okay, what if there's a global called is clients equals true? And then under players, sorry, game state, add player, yeah, here. And we go, if is client equals true, then else and then we just copy paste this, and then it's players new with animation client server. Oh, it worked! Okay, okay, we have mushroom. We have mushroom. Excellent. Right, time to get it walking and stuff. So the player play gravity pairs update world is attack box stunned rounded input is important. Left, right. Yeah, we have facing left and right, that's good. If grounded, jumping. Well, yeah, okay, so here, when we start jumping, we can go if player animation is not equal to nil, then player animation, well, it will be like animation dot play animation jump, save, then we run this. Didn't work. It did not work. Hello, mnemonic. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Is it not called jump? It is called jump. Okay. Oh no. Play animation. Okay. Your print playing jump animation. Oh, are we not updating? Yeah, we might not be updating animation. This would be very plausible. How would we do this? Because players. Where were we updating the animation before? Because it would need to update with delta time. Oh, update timers. This doesn't include animation though, right? Because animation is here. Yeah, animation update. Okay, so this should probably just be in here somewhere. So, because it will be this, it will run regardless of what everything else is up to. So, I guess does it go before or after updating the simulation? I guess after. And here we go, animation dot update. This will be player dot animation and then DT. But what we need to do is go for player simulation dot get players. Do and this needs to be pairs. Wait, this should update the animations now? Oh, it works, kinda. Okay. Okay. It's working. Okay, then we go player. Oh, why is it glitching again? Update world. Okay, if it is death, it's fine. Its attack box is fine. Okay, if it is grounded, then, well, I'll come back to that in a sec. Yeah, so we play jump here. We'll get to attacks in a second. This one, if player's grounded, then we should be able to do animation dot play and player dot animation and then idle. But that means, so we go if player dot animation is not nil, then I mean, this is play animation till finished. That will queue up idle if we're on the ground, and yeah, these should be the run animation. Animation dot play animation. Did I just call it run? Oh, not. I don't think I did. Mushroom. Running. But then this idle one. Let's get rid of the idle one for now. Oh yeah, so we go if player the animation is not nil, then and copy that, paste it here. Let's try again. Salad! Thank you for ordering. Oh, yo, salad. I have news. Well, I guess it's news. I did try the, was it Zweifield slightly spicy chips, and so did Bix. And they are top tier. They are top tier. And we definitely need to get more of it. I think that's the one, slightly spicy. I saved it for last. The Granio ones, I think so. Because they're like little, they're like wafers, like grain waves. Yeah, they're giga good. Mm-mm. They're S tier, yeah. They are S tier, you're right. You are right. Correct. They jump. Okay, so started grounded is here. Why do I need to know if it started grounded? How do I get it back to the idle animation? Um, Play running. It's okay to call playing on the same thing. I put the owl in Owlkaline. Oh no! Oh. Why do I put the owl in Owlkaline? How am I? I'm doing good, I think. I'm a little bit restless today. I think that's about it. Like, I'm a little bit on the fence on what I should do. Why so? I don't know. It's just the vibe. Like mainly for after stream, because I think I need to go to the shops, which I will probably do. But then I don't know if I should go to a friend's house or just like chill, because I was there last week for a long time, and I don't know. I don't know what the vibe is. I don't know what my internals want. Uh, how do I play idle? Well, animations. Playing animation until end is alright. Add animation, play animation until finished. Pause at end. Oh, pause at end. Oh, this is what I need. Players. Jump. And then we go animation dot pause at end. Play out the animation. Because you want to continuously fall. Console dot lookout vibes, let's go. It should be fine as long as a friend. Yeah, but like, I don't know if I'm fine with it. Like maybe I just wanna chill at home and do stuff on my computer, but maybe I don't. Like, I don't fucking know. This is the problem. I don't know. If I knew, then there would be no issues. Issueless. I mean, to be fair, there is a bunny involved. There is a bunny involved. It might have to be late today though, which might be unfun. Because I don't really want to go tomorrow, because tomorrow is Sunday. Everything's closed Sunday, so traveling on Sundays is like boring because there's nothing. You can't just like go get like a food or visit some stores because you have like a 40-minute wait over or whatever. Whichever option you choose, you feel like you should have chosen another one. That basically never happens. Vibe check owl? Huh? Well, I gotta be careful of what I see on stream right now because I'm typing in locations. Ooh, scary. It's so hard to not just say things that you're typing, you know? Ever had that problem? I think this is a normal problem. Let's check DB. How does DB go? Nikma, yeah, exactly. Might be much worse than your last token leak. Or was there a link? There's always a token link. All of the time. Oh, what the? I put in the wrong location. I was like, whoa, 40 minutes. There's no way. And there was no way. There was no way. Oh, the trains are... They're alright, actually. Holy. They're alright. Yeah, what time does Shops close. Because I think regardless of what I do, I want to make some tofu curry again. Oh, sad. Oh no, not the Domya. Bunny Titan. Pause at end animation. What does this do? Pause at end. Pause at end. When we land, main. No, not main. Animation. Not animation, player. So, wait, do we have a land thing? We did. Yeah, we have jump and we have land. Friend would be lucky if you went there and made them car. Yeah, but like, the earliest, well, not the earliest, but the earliest if I need to do shopping for myself that I could make it to the friend is midnight, and they might be sleeping by then. Holy. First, if I have to do shopping and it happens when I expect it to happen. Astiton cook for us? I don't think we want Astiton to cook for us. They don't even have any silicon utensils. Oh, utensils? Cooking. What is it called? Kitchen tools? Cooking tools? I love silicon kitchen utensils. You can make things. Cooking utensils should suffice. Land. Oh, you're landing. Right. Players. If started grounded. Action is jump and started grounded. John doesn't need cooked food, so why bother? True. Yeah, I'll cook Pion's food. I'll cook that celery. What the? Yeah, what happens if you cook celery? Can I cook celery and give it to a bunny? You think it's healthy for a cooked celery? Mm, mm. Oh. Cooking destroys the fibers? It does. Bunnies. So I'm looking at more specific stuff about feeding bunnies food now. I never got to feed Pion any celeries. It was sad. Celery. Feeding celery for bunnies. Yeah, I should get a bunny. If someone should fund a bunny for me, that would be giga. Imagine that. Bunny cam. 24/7 bunny cam. Yo, I'll make the dream real. 6 bunnies, 1 camera. We can't get any better than this. Hmm. Mm, mm, mm. So I'm reading bunny stuff now. My brain's been taken over. It got hijacked by bunny dopamine. What the? What the? I'm not gonna give Astatin this information. They will die. They will die if Astatin has this information. Holy. We don't want that. We want Astatin alive and healthy. Same with Pion. Same with Pion. I should go to a friend who has a bunny, make them curry and pat the bunny. Pat the bunny? But the bunny's just gonna poo everywhere. Last I heard, it might pee everywhere too. I might get peed on. I don't know if I consent to this. What a wild idea. Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Okay. I should stop reading this and get back to programming, right? Right? Yeah, what if I just get a bunny today? That'd be crazy. What the? Apparently some bunnies are allergic to celery. I don't believe this. Yeah, well, Astatin is the only one that has had my curry, and it was like mid at best. Ooh. It was mid at best. My curry was pog. Well, you should taste it when it is pog instead of when it's mid. Imagine that. Holy. That's like having 6 bunnies versus just one. Like, one bunny is pog, sure, but 6 bunnies, that's where it's at. Tofu, no, the tofu was even worse. Like, at least the curry was pretty, like, alright. It was a bit runny, but it was alright. The tofu was like, whatever. I don't know. I need to make everyone tofu curry at some point. Everyone. How is this started? Grounded. Input. Because here grounded equals true. This is update world game states. Where's my update function? Yeah, so input move update world. Update world is here. Grounded is false. Grounded is false. So input, if grounded is false, I guess we need another boolean, I guess. Player rounded last thing is also equal to false, and then just under player or game state. Well, it's when it changes, which would be after update world. Would it be after update world? Do we ever change a grounded state here? They are facing left. Well, I guess if we jump, then grounded is equal to false. Oh yeah, let's go update world. And then here we go. Player dot rounded last frame is equal to. Oh, is it before this? Grounded last frame equals. Grounded. I won't have time to make it tonight. Maybe I will. Thinking. Grounded last flame. Well, if I just go save this. We go back to game state, so here, before we update anything, we just go play the grounded last frame. Update time is apply gravity, players the input. Oh. Maybe if I run really fast, it's true. It's true. Yo. I cannot say that. Inputs, velocity. True. Yo, did you have fun yesterday with Vix and Split Fiction? I know Vix said she had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. I only caught some of it because I was watching Doctor Who. You gotta have your priorities, alright? Doctor Who. Oh, yo. I might be going to London soon. Ooh, see all the Christmas stuff. I'm excited. I need to like actually book it though, so that it's like it doesn't get too expensive because I waited too long. That would be bad. What the food? Pimpsy. Pimpsy. Oh man, I kind of want to have this animation stuff done, but I don't know how to do it. Cause what? Grounded last frame. Besides the game crashing your OBS constantly, it was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, that's a rip. So it did solve itself when you didn't have OBS running or like doing stuff. Oh, wait, were you using the CPU or GPU to encode, or did you try both? Sorry, I wasn't there for all of them. I saw it crash once. It was like when the girl was screaming and then dying and screaming and dying and screaming and dying. Just big explosion over and over again. Input. Move. What's in move? Oh, it's just this. Update world. Um. Grounded equals true. Oh, this is where we go land. If the animation is not equal to nil, then animation.play animation. Player animation land. Is this when we land? No. Oh, that's funny. That's not quite right. Mm, mm. Okay, this is messed. Well, that time it worked. That time it worked fine. Save. Uh, if started grounded. OBS plus game was a no-go. You're encoding on GPU, but neither CPU or GPU nor RAM or VRAM were anything close to max. Oh yeah, I just meant if you're encoding on your GPU and the game was also using the GPU, but then the game did illegal instructions on the GPU that like encroached onto OBS's GPU usage, and then OBS is like, "What are you doing in here, bitch?" and then killed itself. It committed Sudoku. But yeah, I don't know if that would even make a difference. But yeah, that sucks ass. Hat the salad. Hat the salad. Hopefully you work out a fix. Hopefully there is a fix. Or other people have had it and they know a workaround. You're pretty sure in that case GPU would commit Sudoku in general? Not necessarily, but yeah, maybe. Maybe. Monica. Welcome. Beep boop. I don't know when I should go started grounded. Gotta do some troubleshooting. Yeah, you do. Started grounded. Grounded last frame. Because, like, I had started grounded here before, because at some point, this is the only place where grounded would change to false. But that happens here. Well, I guess I could just put it here. Like, I could just move this here, and we go if we didn't start, no, because grounded becomes true if we weren't grounded when we started. So this is grounded false, but we are grounded now. But this is we never set grounded here. Running. Okay, running's easy. When we stop running, it should be idle though. So do we always try to play the idle animation? Like if I copy this, let me just copy this. If I just go here and we go place. Well, actually it should be before this. Yeah, it should be before this. Let's play idle by default. And then we go back to running if it's running, and then if you jump and if we started grounding, so we're on the ground and we press jump, we're no longer grounded and we do the jump animation. Then when we come up here, grounded equals false. Oh, wait. Local started grounded equals player.grounded. And then, yeah, if we're grounded equals true, and then we'll also go if started grounded is false. If we weren't grounded, then let's just go if player.animation is not equal to nil, then and so then here we got animation.play. Player.animation, we're gonna play land because we were airborne and then we landed on the ground. And so now we do the land animation. This will be animation till finished, I think. Wow, it could be interrupted by anything. That's okay though. And then, I don't know, let's see how that goes. Oh, we do not run when we're on the floor. Attack box 18. Wait, why do we not run when we're on the floor? Is it because of this? This why? Once started grounded. Are we ungrounding ourselves every second frame? This is toString. We have Fimshes. Fimshes! I mean, I love a good Fimsh. Started grounded was false. Wait, it's always false. Did I put it in the wrong spot? Player grounded. We really got it false here. The way set it false here. What we do when we jump. That's it, right? Rounded. This is when there's a new one, that's fine. Update world. This is what we just did. If it collides with death, grounded is false, that's fine. This grounds the player, that's fine. What the? This doesn't have anything to do with being grounded, does it? No, this should be action. Well, yeah, okay. Layers. Wow, okay, what if? Oh. It's because of the world move function, I think. Because when we go to game state and we go here, well, we don't actually change grounded or anything. Okay, never mind. But why is grounded always false? I don't understand. How is it always false? How do we jump? Yeah, let's get rid of this for now. Grounded is true. Oh, wait, player dot grounded last frame. Oh, we don't know if they're grounded last frame or not. Wait, this should be so much simpler than whatever I'm trying to do right now. It's insane. Remove player. Progress frame. What if we don't do this? If we don't do this, what happens? Do we run it? Do we just fall through? Do we stop falling? No, we don't. Oh, we don't fall when we come off it. But, if we go else and... Oh, this won't work either. Because we won't be colliding with the floor in general. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We do iterate through all of the columns. We go local did collide with floor equals false. Here would be did collide with floor. Well, okay. Why would we want to know this? Well, we would want to know it because where does this link to? Yeah. If did collide with floor is false, then player.grounded equals false. Does this fix? No. Why does that break it? Wait, yeah, why does that break it? Because usually we just go player grounded equals false just all of the time. Update world input. Maybe I need to let's try this. Player.action equal action.idle. Because if we make action.idle and then when we jump, this is jump. Your player.action is equal to action.jump, and then when we land, which is here, if player action is equal to action.jump, then well, if we go if player.animation is equal to is not equal to nil, then okay, so if their action is jump, then we can go animation play, let's go till finish, player.animation land, and then player.action is equal to action.idle, I think. Is it capital I? Oh, we don't have idle. Left, right, jump, stunned, attack 1. Why do we not have idle? Idle. So idle with a capital I. Player.action. Idle. That's fine. Is attack box. Is death. Player.action is equal to action.idle. So when we go left is nil. And if player.action is equal to action.idle, then we do this. Player.action. Oh, if it's not equal to jump, player action is equal to action.left. How's rollback going? I think it's working perfectly actually. Like we have multiple players and they both see the same thing. There's some I think float shenanigans because I never tell I never update the clients with the server's actual game, but I think I need to turn off prediction on the server and just have the server update when it gets the inputs rather than trying to predict it, but I'm not sure yet. Yeah, it's going pretty well, all things considered. Well, this wouldn't be action left, this would be action running, right? We don't have a running action though. We do now. This is not correct. Let me see how it goes though. Okay, died. One button press and it died. Main at 123. Action.left. Oh, because left is not. Oh, we do need left and right. Okay. This would explain things. Yeah, left by upstun. Okay, that's fine. Well, what is the purpose of action? Well, if we are currently in an action, I guess. So if we make it equal nil, and then yeah, if actions jump, then and then we landed on a floor. We were jumping, but then landed. Then we played the land animation. Then after, well, yeah, we put this back to nil, and then inputs running. We go if layer.action is not equal to, well, running only happens when you're grounded. So if maybe layer.grounded is true, then play the running animation. I don't know, we'll have to see about that one. So then we copy this, put it here. Oh, we still need this animation part though. The if animation on nil. So it only runs on the client. Started grounded, then velocity equals 0. I don't think we should be doing this here. Hang on, I'll get back to that in a second. Action equals jump. Okay, let me see what this does to the animation before we go removing stuff. Okay, we got left and right, but they don't stop. That's fine. We do jump, and it does have a landing animation. Low. It only does it when we're running. Well, yeah, if we go if started grounded, then if player player animation is not equal to nil, then player animation play player animation idle. Play animation. Okay. We got the running and stopping. Nice. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Wait, that's actually good. Wait, yeah, okay. That's actually good. What I want to do is this one, started grounded, velocity equals 0. I think if we remove this, we're just gonna drop off the head really fast. Yeah, okay, that's fine. But we want to move that to here, I think. Yeah, we go player.velocity.y is equal to 0. We just reset it whenever we get a new grounded state. Yeah. Okay, once we simulation players. Oh, this should not be grounded. This should be not jumping, I think. If player dot Is this for a game jam? Not. No. No, this is the simple answer is no. Last time I made bunnies vs aliens over 2 days in Love2d. That was kind of a game jam thing because I was working with Astatin-chan and I was like, let's make a game in 1 day, and we made most of the game in 1 day, but then there was just like some final tweaks to make it like playable, and so we did that, and now we want to make this game, and because of the networking, so we wanted it to be multiplayer. It's taken a lot longer, but hopefully, like at this point right now, hopefully we're at the point where we're basically making it within not that long. Titin is not doing GBASM. No, Astatin does all the art. So like, Astatin's an excellent artist. Peer-to-peer multiplayer? No, not peer-to-peer. Yeah, well, like, no. This is simply no. Like you talk to a server. I could make it peer-to-peer and like have you run the server locally, but yeah. Workman, exactly. Ah, thank you for ordering me. Holy. Order ma. Tasty. Taste money. What the? Don't do that. Yeah, I should have a rotate my owl. Redeem, surely. Surely. Avoid that dry throat. You're right. You're right. Avoiding dry throat is good. Okay, the idle animation should only, well, why am I thinking about the idle animation? Oh, it's because you're running. If input's left. Well, you don't want to be running in the air. And players grounded running. Players grounded running. Oh, so if players... This should be... Maybe I just don't put the grounded part in. How does that mess things up? Hey, that works. That works. Right. What if instead of running we go player dot action is not equal to action dot jump? Well, even when we're falling, it's still jump. Interesting. Okay, that's what that's how it should work actually. Okay, nice. Nice. What happens if we put a second player in? Because like they should work. Like by all means it should work. Oh wait, it does work. What the yo? What, the prediction's going crazy on the client. Oh, the wax. Oh, deliciousness. Oh yeah, they are desynced, but that's okay. They are no longer desynced. Boop. Holding. Oh, when you're just jumping constantly, the animation stops. Okay, why is that? Why does it stop? Stun, blah blah blah. Because this is the only way we jump, but we say play animation jump. Oh. let's go animation dot reset data animation. Animation. Let's go reset animation just to make it consistent. Sorry, I need to message something. Yeah, yes, so we need a way to reset the animation, which is we just go function animation reset animation. So this will just reset the active animation, which means animation dot current frame is equal to start frame. Animation dot start frame. Yeah, animation's named at start frame, so that would be this. Copy. So paste dot start frame. Oh, now let's see if it works. Yeah, I'm so excited that both work. Oh, that's weird. See, that's what it should look like. But when I hold down spacebar, it goes bloop, bloop, bloop. That is weird. What if I add another client? Oh, that's a server node. Give me a second client, please. Oh, what the? Oh, on the... Wait a second. We jump before we hit the ground, it looks. What the? Wait, do we get any higher? No. Okay, that's good. Wait, why does it like freak out a little bit? Oh, head pats, thank you. End frame animation dot time. I mean, we could reset the animation dot timer. So if we go here, we just go local animation frame time, frame duration. This is 0.049. Is this correct? 0.049, 0.049. Yeah. Animation frame duration. So here we go animation dot, what's it called? What was that? Timer equal to animation, no, just frame duration. Hmm. Layers. Play till finished. Animation jump. Reset animation. Play animation till finish. Oh. What if we just call this play animation instead of waiting for it to finish? No. I think it's playing the land. Oh. It started grounded. Wait, let me have a look. So we are print jumping. And then where's land? Here. Print landed. Yeah, okay, so jumping, landed. Why does it play twice? Why does it play twice? Oh, because there's two players. No, there's only one player. Two collisions? If action equals jump. Or if grounded this frame.
Ding 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 ding.
All the names. All the names. What if we don't make grounded equals false here? We do the jump, and then wait, how does that function? Do things still work? Can you still fall off the edge? Oh. Okay, that's promising. But that means um um, um um, um, um,
Imininiminini. CHUKLKR.
whoa,
Imininiminini.
that's a lot of names. Meaning fast. Super fast. Sorry, I'm gonna do the thing. Oh. Okay, it didn't work as intended. Yeah. How did it? How was it meant to work? Okay, so maybe here we go print started grounded. Maybe now it's not always false. Layout grounded. Please 104.
CH.
CH! CH! Oh, this needs to be two string. Two string. CH! Yo, Aston, how's the boards going? It does say true now. Oh, I can do the things. Okay. Wait, so now that grounded, we can go local started grounded
Chakra.
equals player.grounded. Chakra. What are you trying to do? You trying to do some like French? Are you trying to make it speak French? What if I make it take on the French language thing? Dutch, Spaniel, Francis?
J'ai cru.
I don't think that's what you wanted. The what? Electronics boards, that stuff. Oh, needing reloading. Oh, well, good luck. Good luck finding it. Good luck finding the reload button.
Ixif says wah 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 bama ta 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 plag.
What the? Thank you. Thank you for the wow wow wow. Yo, what does that sound like in Piper? I don't remember which Piper in Dutch is the good one. Let's try this one. Not Dutch.
Ixif says wah 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 bama ta 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 plag.
Oh no. Oh, in French. You didn't do anything for a while, fair.
L'Ixel, c'est ouan, ouan, ouamba, matatatatata, plarag.
Yo, the ta 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 in French. That's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Let's go back to Prudence. I think we're on Prudence, right?
Ixif says wah wah wah.
Yeah. Prudence is the one. Okay, so if action equals jump and grounded, started grounded.
The cutestatin declares
Equals
Bix you
false.
peeve pat.
Oh, what the? Yeah. That's a good thing to declare. Fix pets. Okay, let's see. So we jump, land, jump. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay, so the problem is when we jump like this, the animation gets scuffed, and I don't know why. You forgot the TTS. Oh, you did.
The cutestatin declares the independence of Bunnerland.
Oh, it's gonna be a lot of paperwork. No cutestatin declares. I don't remember doing that. Oh, yo, I have a lot of fun ones. Holy. I didn't realize I put a lot of fun things in the TTS thing.
The cutest satin declares, au chocolat.
Oh. How in French?
Le cul tastatin le clar au chocolat.
Oh, it got overwritten.
Bixiav 7 indépendance œuvre homme fond de tyrannie of lord Ghostington.
Let me try that again.
Big CF says the independence of our home from the tyranny of Lord Ghostington.
Eclair au chocolat. Eclair. Yeah, there's so many fancy cakes. I think they're cakes at the French bakeries. I'm like, what the? This is like some Harry Potter shit. Hungry. You've not had a good eclair? Yes. What does an eclair look like?
The cutest satin declares, Lord Ghostington is cute.
Oh. Oh, this thing is an eclair. Oh. It's the breadstick thing. I think I saw someone reference it as a red finger, but I presume this is a blasphemy, calling it a bread finger. Blasphemous. Yeah. I don't even know where I would have picked that up from. Oh, I think I know, but I don't remember specifically. It would have been like knots. It would be like a donut place. It would have been a donut place that's selling donuts and bread fingers, which is just a donut with that's straight. So it wasn't even like a real eclair. Elongated chooks. Amen. Chooks. Is chooks pastry? I know it's not said with a CH sound, but I don't know. Chooks. Oh, it's heated before baked. Yeah, sure. Yeah, but chooks is like, I don't know. I feel it has more impact. I know it's not correct. You know how to phonate that one? Does my TTS know how to phonate that? French.
Loge.
That sounds wrong.
Il love chou.
Sure. Is it a sure? You love to eat shoe? TTS is stroke. Oh, at least it's not like the breathing stroke only. TTS breathing. Yeah, I have so many fun rules. I should add some more fun rules. No one's found. Well, one of them's found. The breathing is funny. Oh, I know a new rule I need to add. Oh wait, no. Help, blah blah blah. Okay, that's fine. Save. Next is speech. That's this one goes first, and that one. Okay, nice. Lua, hello. You scared the Fimshes. Wait, was there even any
I
Fimshes?
love chew.
What the? Prudence doesn't know how true works. Shoo. Spawn Fimshy. Oh, me. Yo, I got my old overlay back. Yo, I don't know if anyone was here when I said it at the beginning, but not only are the old Fimsh is back, but the food doesn't stack. It doesn't absorb into one, so we can
The
have
cute
infinite
Owlkaline
food.
VT declares.
What the?
Meow.
I do the cunning. This is correct. This is correct. Oh no.
Bixiaf says shoo 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 shoo.
That's almost like a tongue twister. Which shoe did the shoe? No. Impsy. Okay, why? Oh, wait, started grounded. Oh, maybe this fixes the jumping issue. Oh. No, it still does the weird thing. What if started grounded is true instead of false? Oh, the jumping works. Oh, wait, that works? That doesn't make sense, though. I'm gonna not question it. It should not be questioned. Does it work if I have two players? This is server. Where's the other client? Here we are. Look at that, people joining mid-game. Oh, their animation doesn't reset. It gets kind of iffy. That's interesting. Yeah, it's sick though, holy. Oh my god. Look at these animations that Aston's done. I'm butchering it with these colors. Let me highlight these enemies, the characters less. Jumping is still Of course it is. I haven't done anything. I just brought it back. It's not my fault it's wrong, it's just it was wrong. And then I haven't done anything because we had squares like 20 minutes ago. We had squares 20 minutes ago. Wait, how is it wrong anyway? Because I did split the jump into jump and then landing. Why bunnies? Because bunnies are so pog. Like when you look after them well, oh my god, they're so cute. They are the biggest source of dopamine ever. Alright, I was changing the color, the tinting. The tinting is too strong. Here. Yeah, the tinting here is too strong. I need to make these like 0.99, I think. That might be too little tinting. But eventually we'll have like actual colors. You can choose skins. Okay, yeah, I don't think we can see the color. Let me add another client. Yeah, there's no difference. This is what it should look like. I need to do the attacks because currently when we attack it just crashes. But that's okay. What about if we just do 0.9? 0.9 tinting? Let's run both clients at the same time. Oh yeah, there's a ever so slightly tint, but it's not obvious. I need to add some proper shaders, I think. That would be cool. I'll be getting ahead of myself though, we don't even have a proper game yet. Wow, it looks like one of them's sick. One of the mushrooms is sick. Oh, that's not good. It's not good at all. One is afflicted with poison, the other with burning. Yeah, something like this. I wish I could just. Wow, I could make a really simple shader to swap their colors, but that's okay. See, my worry is the server, which is what you can see in the top left, the square thing, is sometimes when I'm just fiddling around, like here, I'm not pressing anything, and it's thinking that green was pressing a bunch of things, and now it's in the wrong place, and I don't know why it thinks this, because like the other clients got the correct inputs, but the server it got the wrong input, so I don't know what happened there. Because yeah, like I don't know, it's like the clients are kind of working mostly fine, but the server's like, no. You just realized? Oh, what did you realize? Realizations, epiphanies. Very pogger. Yeah, Aston did all the art for this game, and the other game we made was it's delicious. Okay, let me do the punching, because here we have punching. Wait, mushroom attack, blah blah blah, timers. All we need to do is this. So we comment this out and we go if player animation is not equal to nil, then animation.play animation. Player animation punching. Well, right. I did punching second half. Oh, we have a whole new attack to implement. I forgot. Aston finished the drill attack, which is like the special attack for this character. Oh, I would like to implement this. Let me finish the attack animations though. I did not mean to launch both clients. Aston's cute, and this is true. Okay, it died. Okay. Attack box 18, table index is 0. Okay. Attack box 18. This. 18. Oh. Table index is 0. Right, parent is the first. Player. Oh, because player doesn't hold its index anymore? Is this what's going on? Did I remove index from player? It looks like it. We should change this. Let's go IDX.
Runtime Thacat says Owlkaline is cute.
Really? Really? Thank you. Uh, Index, yeah, so playing new takes an index, which means new with animation also takes an index. So I can't multitask apparently, not right now. Yeah.
The cutest statin declares,
What
Dein
the?
Owlkaline ist niedlich.
Niedlich. Niedlich? Is this friend? Niedlich. Let me look it up. I can't say it though. Niedlich. N-I-E-D. Niedlich. Oh, I'm cute. What the? What the? TY. That's a new vocabulary right there. What was I doing? Oh, players. Players need an index. Player index equals IDX. So in the game state, when we add a player here, we just add, well, actually not here. This is adding it to the world. We don't want to do that when we add it to the world. It's here.
Niedlich.
Niedlich. Oh, we fell off the edge.
Niedlich.
Oh yeah, look at that punch! Oh, even it kind of shows up on the other side, but it's like lagging. Oh, pressing P broke it. It broke the server actually. 103. Animation 103. Why was it in animation? Did I forget to put a attack? Animation's not equal to nil. Oh yeah, here. If player animation not equal to nil, then end. You should get coffee like you planned. 30 minutes or so. Ooh. Yummy coffee. Needless.
Niedlich.
Coffee is tasty. How can one delay coffee? Do I want anything? Coffee, matcha, piece of toast. I need a leash on one. I might need a leash, it's true. Leash owl. It's new. I think I'm good, thank you. I mean, a piece of toast does sound like it would go hard. Oh, I think I'm good. I have monster still. I have a lot of it left, actually. Wait, which one is being displayed? Oh, you're seeing this one. So this is what the full animation looks like. Oh, thank you to the pets. And then this is what. Oh, it's kind of working. Oh. It is kind of working. Wait, what if I send the attacks? What if I add a input delay? Thank you for watering my salad. I have water. I do have water. Wait, what if I send the inputs as if they're on a future frame? So that maybe the clients have a chance to see the same stuff. Because this would be... Well, currently it's on previous frame. Oh, what? How does that work? We're just getting them to What if we get them to do it on current frame? This would be why it, like, looks is skipping some frames a bunch of times. Oh, we fell off. Oh, that's a lot better. What the... How's the server looking? Oh yeah. Neither client has diverged, which is impressive actually. Okay, what if we add one more frame? What if we send frames in the future? I think this breaks a few things. Or maybe it doesn't. Oh. Yo, both look the same. Oh, it's kind of working. Whoa. Okay. That's sick. That's good to know. We want it to be sending on the latest frame though. This is not previous frame, but it's okay. Okay, does attacking add damage? I don't think we've passed on the damage stuff yet. No, there's no damage identifiers. Damage. Wait, what I can do is we'll go get status. We'll commit this. Add shared client and server. Yeah, client and server. Get status. Let me get rid of table IO, we don't need this, and get rid of events, we don't need this. Get status. Get commit. It's working with animations. Hoggies. That's my commit message. Oh yeah, we need to put this on main. This rework needs to go on main. How do I merge this onto main? Do I do a pull request? Oh, what the? A pull request? Impossible. Meow meow. Yo, Russ winning keeps coming back and saying meow, but I only see it like a billion times, a billion years later. Sad. It's cool they came back though. Like, what the? What is this forest battles? Pull requests. Holy, doing a pull request in your own repo where you're the only one working on it? What is this? What is this? Create pull request. Rework. Rollback. Rollback simulation. :3. Create pull request. Does it tell me how many lines of code is different between main and this? Oh, it does. Plus 2,228 lines, minus 994. That's a +1, I think. Squash and merge. Okay, time to see if it works. So we go get checkout main. Get pull. Get status. Do we have changes here? Get pull. Oh wait. Get config pull dot rebase. Do we want rebase true? Good. Salad. Oh, why is there conflicts? This is not good. There should not be conflicts. It's definitely the head. Right? Use head. This one is use head. I think. This one is definitely use head. I think we just use head for all of these. I don't know why it's being weird. Holy, that's a lot of blue and green. I'm blinded. Let's just go with use head. Use head. You gotta use your head. Like, what are you gonna do if you're not gonna use your head, I guess? Oh, I should have just done, like, not whatever I chose. Because we just want to take everything from the head, I guess. I'm not even checking them anymore. Okay, save this as well. Get status. Get add client and server. Connect. No proper get integration. What does that mean? Get push. Get commit. Nothing to commit. Working clear tree. Get rebase. Continue. Does it work how we did? Wait, it's looking correct. Yeah, okay, nice. You have to check. You can't even click to. Well, I didn't use the editor to do the, like, I've never used GUI get stuff before. I just used the command lines, which is why it does this. I just opened it up in here. That is all. Like the files after I had done the commands. GUI free. Well, is it though? I find it's always so much more confusing when it's the GUI one. That's just me. That's just me. CLI client. Yeah, I used to be a gedit user. I used to do all my C++ programming just in gedit with a few plugins. Holy, that was a different time. That was a different time for sure. Okay, I can get rid of all this commented out stuff because we don't use it. I mean, it does have good stuff that we need, but we don't use it, so I'm deleting it. Same here. Look at that update loop for the server. So nice. What is this? Oh, this is the old way of adding new connection. This is fine. Simulation created, that's all good. And then main, yeah, main is the same. We just have a bunch of shit that doesn't need to exist anymore. Right, inputs. We'll get to that later. Okay, let's go save. Run this. For some reason now they start spawning out off the edge, but that's okay. Oh. Oh yeah, attacking, right. We need the, so currently attack does not finish when it should have finished. How do we do this? Mushroom? Play animation? All right, yes. So this is play animation until finished. I believe this is what it's called. Till finished, yep. And we need that for this other one. Play animation till finished. Punching second half. Wait, which one doesn't work? One of these don't work. Attack 1? Oh, it's probably this. Punching second half. Mushroom? We are in mushroom. Punching second half. Oh yeah, look, it doesn't match up. 20 characters. 20. It does it not match up? Let me copy and paste it. Okay, it does match up. Why does it not highlight it? Punching first half. Punching second half. Let's try again. Oh yeah, it does work, okay. Oh yeah, holding it down. Holding it down shouldn't work. Right, we need it to only activate again if you press it again. Which would lead into another, yeah, okay. Hmm. How do we know if you've pressed it again though? Play animation till finish. Do we want it to pause at end as well? Oops. What? If I just press it, it plays it to the end, and then we go back to the idle screen. So animation dot pause at end. What does that end? What does this mean? Does this mean I should just launch one client? Okay, this doesn't change anything. Players. This is the idle animation should not overwrite the attack one. Yeah, if it's not jump and player action is not action dot attack one and player action is not equal to action dot attack 2. How does this go? Well, actually, if what is this stunned thing? Oh, this one. I'm gonna move this to a function actually, so we copy this. I know I've messed it all up, but let's go function players dot is stunned and so we just put in player and then this is return, and then here and player dot is stunned player is equal to false. Oh, players is stunned, and then that also means down here we can go players is stunned player. If player is stunned, you do this. Okay, that's fine. What's wrong with this? Player is stunned. Expected after return. What? What am I missing here? Okay. End of file expected. After return. Lower syntax. Action after return. Let's just go like local is stunned is equal to this. Return is stunned. Oh, I see the problem. There just needs to be a bracket here. Return. Save. Yeah, okay. Okay, and the player is not stunned, that's fine. What we should do is here. What button is this? Attack 2. Which one is O? O is attack 2. Okay. Okay, let's do P then. Let's do P. Okay, attack 1 is P. Attack 2, attack 1. So attack 1 will be punching first half, yes. And we go player dot timers action dot stunned is equal to player dot timers action dot attack 1. So it's stunned for the entire duration of the attack itself. Oh, plus a little bit more. So we go plus. Let's go. Let me go. Just go here. We go local punch 1 delay. Window combo window is equal to. Let's go with 0.1 for now. Yeah. Plus punch 1 combo window. So here attack 1 is less than 0. Okay, so if input is attack 1 and timers is less, that means we've gotten a new attack. That's fine. This adds another box. This is all fine too. The difference is, I'm gonna say all of this is the same, but the difference is here we go if well, let's go player.action is equal to action.attack1. If player.action is equal to action.attack1 and player.timers action and players dot is stunned, we just pass in player, then this is an else. Then we go punching second half. Brace myself for door knocking. Door knocking? Door knocking. Yeah, door knocking. Holy. I was very kindly gifted little square pieces of bread with a variety or an assortment of spreads. Oh my, they look tasty. Oh, there's one with like agave or honey. Oh, cookies. Oh, and the bean stuff. Oh, holy. Friendly reminder to not shrimp. I will try, but to be fair, this chair that I sit on, that I need to get a new one, is really bad. It's really bad for me, holy. Bean stuff? Yeah, there's a spread that I found, and it's like beans and something. It's beans and something. And so it's like a bean spread. It's pretty pog, because you know, beans are good. Let me nom one of these before we go back. Oh. Yeah, the owlcat did get fed, it is true. Ding. I'm very appreciative, holding. Okay, so I think what we do here is we go player.action is equal to nil after this combo, but we still stun them for the attack duration, I guess. But we'll see how this goes. Do we need to pause at the end of the animation? I don't think we do. We do not for the second punch. Okay, let's see if this works. Like red bean paste? No. Fujma. I mean, I guess it's kind of like red bean paste, but it's like flavored and spiced. It's like if you were to get some beans and mash them up and then put lots of flavors and spices with them, and then also some other flavor. I forgot what the other flavor is. I don't know. It's pog. It's very pog. Oh. Wait, attacking. He just stops. Why does it just stop? Stopping. Ah. Oh. Alright, it's this stuff. Big headache, have a good stream, yeah, all good. Yeah, you need to find some glasses, that's it. Good luck with the headache. Hopefully oh yeah, I have the game open. It's not gonna steal the Discord window. Thank God for that. This is the bean stuff here. Let me just do this to it. Oh, close this again. Gimp. Gimp. Close. Oh yeah, here we are. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you what it is. Yo, why am I lagging so much? What's going on? Oh, it was just a little hiccup. Right, let me close the games. Okay, this is what it is. This one. Gimp. What? It's not showing up? How can this be? Oh, here we are. Yeah, this is it. Kidney bean tofu thing. This is what it is. So it's tofu with beans. It's very tasty, actually. I like it a lot. Sedada. Veganer kidney mohen tofu. Alf Strich. Tofu is already made from soybeans, but I make it from kidney meats. Bean food? Well, like, it's not tofu. It's a spread that has both like kidney beans and tofu mixed together. What are we looking for? First battles. Give me out. Discard. Yo, brunch does go hard on bread. What the? Yeah, that's insane. Holy. Remember to put your brunch on bread. That is some good shit, holy. My God. So I'm just gonna eat the rest of these right now, because I am apparently hungry. Time for I presume it's agave. Yeah, it smells like agave. Agave. Ah. Might have been honey though. I don't know if I know the difference anymore. Second to last square, let's go. It's honey, yeah. I doubted my agave when it had the extra taste. There's an extra taste that honey has that agave does not. Maybe I'm just making things up, so who knows though. They are very tasty, thank you. I should do this myself more often. Oh yeah. What is going on? So you punch once, but you're stunned, and your action is attack 1. Then if you're stunned and your action's attack 1, then you do the second animation. Okay, let's print the second half of punch combo. Let's see if this triggers at all. No. Wait, it did. I was pressing the wrong key before. I'm gonna keep the alpha, thank you. Let me get rid of the other attack for now. It's just making things slightly confusing. Attack one timers, inputs. Oh, so this requires the attack timer to be ended. The bean spread is Pog. I know, it is Pog. I'm glad you enjoy it too. It really is. Yo, I need to work out where I got the spicy chipotle sauce from, because we need more of this. I actually don't remember where I got it from. The Alua. Okay, why am I stalling? I'm stalling on making this for some reason. So after the first punch, well, actually, so what if we make the punch timer less? We do an Aldi trip later? Is it from Aldi? I thought we needed the other trip. Oh. Then we have enough left for surviving. Plenty, actually. It's not urgent. Oh, so true. Oh, wait, it works. Wow. I mean, I would like it to be a little bit more distinct, but I can see the second punch working. We can also do the other trip. Yeah. I feel like there was something that I wanted to get specifically, but I forgot. Oh, I might need spices. Let's say this works. It does work. Nice. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Oh, because stunning you. Oh, okay. I think what we do then is play out of velocity.x is equal to 0. We just nullify your horizontal position when you attack. Oh, it didn't work. Oh wait, unless this is what we want. Because if we're jumping like this way. Wait. We get rid of this. Save. Run. Oh. Why is running broken again? What did I do to running? It's not to do with attacking, is it? I just get rid of attacking in general. No, okay. I broke the idle thing at some point. Players. Or this. Players stun false and jump actions, not jump. Is this the wrong way around? Oh no, this is fine. Is stunned. Oh, you need to be equals true. Equals false, sorry. Yeah. Oh, yo, that's so much better. Okay, so at the end of the punch animation, play animation until finished. Oh, and then we go animation dot play animation. Yeah, animation. Idle. Q idle animation. And then attack 1. Not stunned. Oh, right, so if let me think. If well, isn't tight. Holy moly. Oopsie. Oopsie. How do I, like, I need it to not let you attack again until it's finished. Oh, how many frames is it actually? Assets. Mushroom sprite sheet. I can't zoom in. Punch 2. I don't remember. I don't remember. I also don't have the updated sprite sheet. Oh no. Let's have a look. Mushroom. Okay, punch 2 is 2 frames. Punch first half is 2 frames as well. Is that right? 2 frames? Oh, I wonder if I should do punches. I should be counting this in frames rather than in timers. We just have a pop-up at the start of the game making players promise they won't overlap attacks. Yeah, that will definitely work. That'll definitely work. I think we should be doing this via frames. Oh, that's gonna be... Is that gonna be difficult? Maybe not. Maybe not. Because the animation frames are always gonna be the same. So how would we go about doing this? So that means we can work out the duration from the frames itself, which we already have. Timer, that's fine. Update. Yeah, so instead of minusing dt, we'll minus 1. And then if it's greater than 0 or less than 0, then we flip it over. That's fine. That's also fine. Is there anything else we need to do? Or is that it? Oh, frame duration. This is going to be... function animation gets frames in animation, and then your animation should it just be in current animation? Do we ever need to get them? Oh, do we need to ever get specific animations? That's not the active one. We might, but let's start with current. Let's start with current animation. So this would be so we go local animation is equal to animation, not animations, just to be confusing. That's indexed by animation.current animation, and then it's just animation dot end frame minus animation dot start frame. Return. Oh, this is a redefinition. I'm just gonna call it admin. This is two-side direct. You want to get a small potato and make some air fry. Yo, yes. Yes. Oh. Well, like right now. When? It's gonna get dark soon. I don't really see the sun setting. Oh yeah, let me finish this animation overhaul, and then we'll do the things. And then we'll do the things. But yeah, get animations. Yeah, so this duration is now animation.get frames in animation. And we just pass in animation. Hungry. Not so much anymore that I get some toast with some tasty toppings. It will tide me over until food time, which is poggies. Very poggies. Food time is now? I don't think so. Okay, so all of this should work exactly the same, but the timer frame is different. And the only place we reset the timer is here, which is not frame duration. Oh. Wait a second. It should just update every time it has an update. Oh, but it's an animation update, which is separate to... Oh, let me undo everything we just did. I mean, we might still need this get frames. Let me save the get frames in current animation, because we will probably need this. Let me just grab this, copy, and undo. Do we need this? What is this? Frame duration. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then we will paste this function here. Thinking. Oh, maybe it should be. I'm gonna have to think about this one. client server. Okay, we do have a punchy then, I guess. Wait, why is it not working anymore? Oh no, I broke it. Oh, that time it worked. Maybe start the client. The animation isn't playing right now. What happened? Oh, potato stars. Um, um, you do need to get dressed. Oh man, I'm so keen to like do the rest of this animation stuff. You think I want to stop now, actually? Do I stop now? It's going to get dark soon. And I can tell my brain's a little bit cooked because I'm like flip-flopping on how this animation stuff works. And I want to do the drill thing. Hang on, let me show everyone the drill animation, because Asterton did make a drill animation, and I do need to update the sprite sheet anyway, so it will be Pog. I need to download it. Let me do this right now. How do I look for just files? Because it was a hot minute. Link, embed, or file. File? File. Sorry, I'm very paranoid. One monitor problems. That's me. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. Download. Okay. I think it's working. So we go home, get forest petals, client assets. Let me just save it here. Mushroom sprite sheet, replacement. Okay, and then yeah, look at that. Okay, I need to make it bigger. How do I make it bigger? I think we just need to what am I looking for? Oh, I need. Do I just open in GIMP? I think I open in GIMP. Open in default app. What is the default app? Oh, it is GIMP. No, it's not GIMP. Let me reveal in file manager, please. It didn't work. Oh no! Oh wait, yeah, I'm impatient. Okay, here we are. Let me swap over to the correct window. GIMP is taking its hot time. Wait, here we are. Oh man, this. What do I need? For what? Yeah, look at this. It starts spinning, and then there's the spinning, and there's like a little rocket thing as it travels, and then if you land, you got a landing thing. That's pretty cool. This is a kick, this 3 frame here. This is apparently a kick. And you have like punch 1 and then punch 2. Wait, is there 3 punches to this? Maybe there's 3 punches to this. Whoa. That'd be cool. Maybe there is, because it goes from here to, this is a smear frame. Smear frame? Although I don't know how that one works. Oh, it's the other hand. It's the other hand. This hand goes from here to there. Oh, wait, maybe I have this wrong. Maybe it's a 3 frame combo, 3 punch combo. But yeah, Asterson's done a great job in making this. Because, you know, you have this run animation, which is, I love how the mushroom bobs up and down when you run. And then the jumping one, which is what they say is wrong often, because it gets stuck here. I think it's meant to be somewhere, like this one maybe. I don't know where it's meant to be when you're falling. But yeah, I don't know. That's some art Asterton's done. And it's quite the poggers. Quite the poggers. But yeah, Spiral. I'll be implementing this next stream, I think. I mean, why wouldn't I? We'll finish the punch combo and do this, because this one's going to be fun, because you should launch yourself like across the screen, basically, a long distance. Anyway, that's me done. Finish. Oops. Where am I? Where did I go? That's me finished. Okay, I'm done. I guess we should raid someone, right? I wonder if there's someone pog streaming right now. Yeah, thank you for attending, everyone. It was pretty productive, I think. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, the person I raided the last time is still streaming. It's true. We could raid them a second time. They are Australian, which is like, don't know. Don't know. Do we raid them again? Hang on, let me have a look at the category. Oh man, my browser's being so slow. Let me get some Fimshes on screen while I do this with some food. There you go. Fimshes and food. Spoiled. Spoiled. Am I in time for the great wall stream? Sadly, we're finishing up Liquid. Very sadly. Yo, there's some Russian person doing C++ and OpenGL, but we won't know what they're doing. Sad. Looking, scanning. Yeah, maybe we just finish up. We just end stream as is. Oh, wait. Someone's doing a solo game jam. Maybe we raid this person. Let me have a listen. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just raid the person we raided yesterday, I think, and just chill with that, because they seemed pretty chill. But you know, they're Australian time, so I believe they're up pretty late today. Again. So classic messed up sleep schedule. But yeah, anyway, thank you everyone for coming, and I'll see you all tomorrow. I think I plan on streaming tomorrow. I think that'll be nice. Get these animations done. Get some gameplay in there, and then maybe we'll play some. Maybe we'll get it to a state where people can play it and you have damage and stuff, and then I don't know. From there, we're pogging, I guess. We're pogging. Okay, have fun. Bye.